Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Hmm. You said, you said, what did he say? Let me see. Let's see. He said, I stream. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I saw. I need to watch that because I know I got the video somewhere. Okay, I need to watch it. You can do it. You can do it. Hmm. Yeah. Ooh, it's crazy because I was just thinking like I really gotta have a thicker skin when it comes to it. Like I would get so mad. It's irritating me at a point. But I'm streaming by the way. They can't hear you though. They can't hear Discord. They can just hear me. Alright. Yeah. They can't. Yeah. It's good talking to you too. Yes, sir. Yeah. Um, mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. You said Amazon was irritated. He was irritated about what? About the AI slap code? Vibe coding? Yeah, I wonder like I don't know. It's almost like I wonder what's in their heads. I wonder what's in management's minds when they suggest things like this. Oh, he got irritated when the server was down and they weren't coding or something like that. Hmm. Somebody said, "Is this a replay?" No, it's not a replay. This is live. server told them code, not AI. That sucks. I imagine once you vibe code that long, when you don't, it's like, I imagine that when you work on a job, I could be wrong, but I'm assuming you build a relationship with the code base you're working on, and you kind of understand its own personal language over time. And then I wonder, does vibe coding fuck with that relationship? I don't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, mm, mm. I wonder, has vibe coding even made people a lot of money, like organizations? I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody said if you can't debug the AI's output, you're cooked, or determine when it's messing stuff up. Yeah. To be a good vibe coder, you have to be a good coder to begin with. How you talk to or prompt the AI is the most important part in the revision. TDG isn't TDG isn't isn't TDG isn't that Kendrick Lamar's? Hold on. Yeah, no, TDE. My bad. TDG is something else. I feel like they made AI to get us to rent computers we don't own. Just another subscription. Mr. Hint's Gaming. I haven't seen you in a while, but yeah, that whole you will own nothing and be happy type shit. Yeah, so hyper. Y'all can come in the chat, the voice chat, if y'all want to. Oh yeah, he was just in the chat in the VC. Hold on, let me add him. What's up, Ali? Oh shit. Mm-hmm. No, it's okay. I know, right? Well, I was drinking and taking a shower, and then we started talking about random shit. So now we're. Mm-hmm. I imagine so. Mm. Yeah. Well, yeah. What do I be doing? Uh, I sh I stream. I do chores. I do yard work. I play with Malachi, and then I watch random videos on YouTube and I sleep. That's it. I have long walks in the backyard. You said what? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, the core in the house battle thing, boss thing. What time is it for you? Oh, you're 1 hour behind us. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
It's just crazy because you don't think, like a series like Corey in the House, which was like a Disney show or something.
I would never.
But it's like boss fight. It's like, what the hell? Like, what do you mean boss fight? Like, but it goes hard though. It's like, I'm like, damn, okay.
Big question. Is there a Soruku game?
You know what? I would bet there is.
Well, there is. There is. Yeah, you're right. There is. Another.
Mm, mm, mm. That's the hard part. All right, I'll see you later, Wolf. See you later. No, that's cool. Yeah, we just listening to y'all talk about politics. No, I don't care. I don't care. I'll listen to it. I yeah, I've been outside the country. Um, Kyrgyzstan and Afghanistan. Yeah, they're from Kyrgyzstan. There's Kyrgyzstan, Uzbekistan. There's a few other stands, right? Yeah, Afghanistan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, and probably some other stand. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Uh huh. Stay on base. Yeah. Yes, sir. Hmm. I don't know because I didn't get to eat local food. I ate food that was like, I guess they shipped it in and then got the locals to cook it for us. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. How was Japan? Yeah, it's dangerous as fuck right now. Mm, yeah. What's up? Oh, nothing. I was just studying, listening to y'all, vibing out. Yeah, I'm kind of tipsy. Yeah. Use reducer in React. Um, I think it's just gonna take some time. It's only been like 30. It's only been a month with it. I asked AI and it said it takes like 3 to 6 months to become, I guess, something with it, whatever. So Claude, Claude. I like it more than using vanilla JS. It's like a puzzle, but a better puzzle. I'm hello. Oh, I think my mic cut out. Hold on. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, because I moved my mic when I was using vanilla JS. I just felt like the endless cycle of selecting elements and updating shit, and it just felt like I don't know. It just felt it feels like you were dealing with a whole bunch of spaghetti all the time. Yeah. Oh, what did he say? He's what did he say? Did he say I was the Timu or? Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Mm. Yeah. No, I didn't see that. No, I didn't see that. People forget what it feels like to get punched in the face or some shit. Mm. Hmm. Oh yeah. Dead Fantasy? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was thinking about reporting him. Yeah. Not reporting him, but yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ski. Need to, yeah, because somebody in our neighborhood, like we had this next door app. Oh yeah, yeah, bro. I know. In the next door app, there was this lady who was saying like, if somebody's doing that, you can send this to the city and write this form. And I was like, oh, that I might just do that. Nah, nah, he lives directly behind us. I haven't had any interaction with him. The only time I ever hear him is when the dog starts barking because it's trying to get his attention. That's about it. Man. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Who's I talking to y'all? It probably will be a longer one. I think it'll probably be a longer one. All right. All right. It's not talking to you. Y'all have a good one. Okay. All right. Talking to the stream now. Discord call is over. Learning use reducer. Oh man. Oh, oh man. Man, oh man. Having one of the most complicated ass hair types on the earth, on planet Earth. Yo, Chris, I've been meaning to ask this. What genre of music you go? What? Yo, Chris, I've been meaning to ask this. What genre is your go-to music wise? Okay. Man, I like calm shit. I, like I listen to shit like this. I was just listening to Iranian jazz. It just depends on the mood. Sometimes I listen to Tory Lane. I listen to some type of rap. I like fuckboy music sometimes. I don't know. It just depends. I listen to everything except country. I listen literally everything except country. And when I mean everything, I mean everything. Sometimes I put on some opera music. Bro, I'm sorry about earlier. You don't have to unban me, but I like to apologize for what did you do? Listen, I ban people all the time. What did you do? Tell me what you did, and that'll help me remember. Or sometimes I listen to stuff like this. Yes, I'm really into melody. Yeah, I love a good melody. I like to vibe out. Yes. It's Ari. You lying. That is you lying. You lying. You lying. I'm about to ban you. You lying and saying you Ari. Ari don't sound like the type of person that'll come back and apologize and shit. That sounds like he sounds like a strong-willed ass person. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I just be listening to random shit. Ooh, and sometimes I listen to this woman right here. I like her. I used to smoke and listen to her. I would smoke and I would listen to her. This lady, Chantress Siba. No, I do not grind lead code, and I will not be grinding lead code. And y'all can fight me in the streets about it. I won't do it. You can't make me. Let me see something. No, they got some nice new country. Have I listened to? I don't believe that you're Ari. That's the thing. I saw you listening to Chantress a few days ago. I gave her a shot, and man, I love it. Yeah, I like her. I feel like that's the type of woman that would really change your life in a lot of different ways. Mm. Oh, they ripe now? What's up? Are you about to put them put them up? Okay, you gonna put them up? Huh? Oh, up. Bye, Malachi. Oh yeah, you going to bed? Oh yeah. Ali, remember the dude that we were talking about in VC who what would they already do? Something about backseat code. Something about backseat code. But I don't think that's Ari, and I'm about to ban this dude for pretending to be him. That's some irritating ass shit. What's up? What's up? He impersonating Ari. Don't do it. Don't do it, brother. All right, what were we doing before I got so rudely distracted by nonsense and bullshittery? We're using use reducer for the first time to make this look pretty. And I wrote down some patterns. Thank you. Look Keiko Ayoko 123. Y'all in these usernames. It used to be cool not to have the numbers in your username, and then out of nowhere people start putting the numbers back into their username because I guess they thought it was cool. It used to be like really cool to like have your own unique username without the numbers, and now it's like people want to be like Slayer 535. I suggested you have a look at reference versus values on like 15. Yeah, you did more than that. I wish you would have never told me who you were. You don't under you don't understand me. You haven't been listening. Ooh. So when I was incrementing an item, I was is that state the actual state? No. Hold on, what? Oh no, it's not state. Hold on, whoa. Hold on, let me see. Oh, it's dispatch. Dispatch is that second. It's item list and dispatch. Replaces set item list. Okay, so it's dispatch. And that's what we're gonna call. And then in dispatch, we're gonna put the payload. We put the type and then we put the payload. And then like for example, when we increment an item, we need to check if it's there. So we need to say state const yes, Cherry. Well, you're at the library this late? Oh my God, where are you, Cherry? That's some dedication. You at the library this late on a Friday? Oh my God. What's Cherry? What? What are you doing at the library? What is you said you're coding at the library, but damn, it's late. Hold on, you coding at the library? You brought your laptop? Are you at university? The fuck? what did they do? What did he do? He did state, if exists, state dot find. Okay, fair. Oh, and then we use payload, because action dot payload, and then payload has like payload action dot payload dot whatever variables we passed. So 1, 2, 3, da 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 da. In my country, already Saturday. Oh, you're in another hemisphere, and it's probably in the daytime. In my country. And what country are you in, friend? Oh. Okay. Action dot payload dot name. That's how we're supposed to do that. I'm confused on why this is wrong. And then we say, oh, yeah, Jonas is good. Hold on, why is this incorrect? What? What? Hold on, why do I have to put it? Hold on, let me start over. I'm confused. I'm very confused. So this, okay, hold on. So this is for this. We come in here, we say const, I'm gonna say is there equals state dot find item. We're gonna say if item dot name equals action dot payload dot name. But why do I have to put curly braces? I had to put curly braces around the whole thing? Case, action. Okay. I didn't know that. Why does... Do I always have to do that? You know what? It don't matter. We're here. Okay. So, if If is there is true, then we're gonna do return. If is there is true, let me get that off. So I want to do this myself. If is there is true, then we're going to do return state dot. Yeah, I know that's the first time. Okay, so return state. Without curly braces in a case clause, all declarations within the switch are hoisted to the top of the entire switch table. I thought you had to put break at the end. I thought that stops it. Okay, anyway. Without them, the const leaks into other cases and can cause unexpected errors. Okay. Without Copilot, I'm an absolute. Did you just get this? Did you just get the answer to this from Copilot? Oh no, my bad. Never mind. That's wrong. Cherry. Oh, that's my bad. I got y'all names confused. Anyway. Okay. So it'll still work, but you need to do this. So I don't have to. So I could. And then I could go if is there, right? No. Okay. Okay. If is there is true, and we're incrementing the item, So we check if it's there, and if it is there, return state dot map item if hold on, I wrote this down because I was trying to do things differently. Okay, yeah. And I think this is how, because I was, okay, if item dot name equal action dot payload dot name, then we will we will return the item, but with so we got, what do we have? We got name, total, and count. We got count, right? Count is count. Oh yeah. Action dot payload dot count or item. All right. Yeah, that's a better way to do that. And I think, like, let me go back here because we did say something else. I want to see the pattern that they used. Action dot payload. Do I need to update the total too? Okay. And if it's not, then we return like that. How did they do it? Oh my God, I'm confused. Return state. Oh, it's in an array. I need to remember these things because it is an array. All right. State is an array. And that comes into a, okay, so the payload is an object. I need to remember that. Payload is an object. Okay. Switch action dot type case increment item return. And do we add a default? Do we add a break? Hold up. There's no break in this? Okay. Isn't there supposed to be a break? Case decrement item what am I doing wrong? What the hell am I doing wrong? Oh. So if we're decrementing, what did I do when I decremented? First thing I did was all right. Const, or I could just say return state dot map item item dot name equal action dot payload dot name then we return the item, but the count, I don't think I decremented the count there, because the count is already going to be decremented. Yeah, count total. Count. But that's already handled. All right. You don't need break, so it's fine because you're returning a value. Okay. Now the question is, can I put any other functions? Can I put item count in here? I wonder. So it said I could put increment and decrement. Okay, got it. So the whole point of use reducer is to update state. Got it. So we can delete this, and we can delete this. Okay, that makes that way smaller and way cleaner. So then so then so do I pass cart reducer? Okay. So then I guess I gotta come to, I should open Firefox and look at this while I'm pretty sure it's gonna give me an error. It's gonna say, what are you doing? This doesn't work. Oh no, it works. It's saying, okay. It's just not updating that, which is fine. That's fine. Okay. So why don't we hit the nav bar first? And then we'll say, okay, so const item count is okay. So const Item list, item count, item total, cart reducer. Use cart. Returns cart info. Yeah, we still pass item count. So when I do this, it should still work, but it's not. Yeah, loops and arrays can be pains in the ass. Item count is no longer working. Why? Why is use cart? Why is item? Why is this not working anymore? I feel like of all the things that should be working, this should be working, but it's not. Let's see. 6:42 a.m. But I got it. Oh my god. Okay, let me check what the AI is saying. Okay. So I did that incorrectly. I thought I could just pass it cart reducer, but that doesn't make any sense, does it? Increment, item, decrement, item. So the pattern is we got, let's close cart reducer. Do we need to export that function? Let me see something. Are we exporting? Actually, no, we're not. Okay. All right. So I need to, I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna say function increment item. We say dispatch, and in dispatch we give a type, and the type is going to be let's make sure it's going to be increment item, and then the payload is going to be name, total, and count. Is it supposed to be a function? Yes. Okay, and then we have function decrement item. We're going to give it name, total, and count. And we're going to say dispatch type decrement item payload name, total, count. Hey. Okay, that's okay. I have another question. There's a weekly session with Claude. Well, boys, we are ready. We are ready to do the multi-step form that we were gonna do that we weren't doing. If anybody's curious about the all right. Oh, my back. My back. The multi-step form. That's contact form. This is a multi-step form. It is the advanced. And if I do this challenge, I think I'm not really big. You know, there's this new front-end mentor thing where my challenges, my network, my profile, if I do, I unlock this challenge by doing an advanced challenge or higher. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time to do my first advanced challenge. Design takes. Don't care about AI, bro. Make yourself better and learn more. Oh my gosh. All right. So now we will. I already have a pro. First, I'm gonna get push, get status, get add, get commit, learned. What did I learn? I learned use reducer. Get add. Get push. Yeah, buddy. We pushed. Let me move myself to the other side of the screen. Do 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 do. Boop. We're on the other side of the screen. We on the other side of the screen. All right. Everybody's talking about AI in the chat. AI in the chat. AI in the chat. Everybody's talking about AI in the chat. A AI A AI A AI A. Okay, so what we're gonna do first is we're going to delete the theme provider. We're gonna delete all of this. We're going to delete that. We're gonna say div here, and we're gonna save. All right. So now, and I will move theme switcher out of source over here. All right. Actually, can I put it here? I'll just put it there. All right. Actually, no. All right. So now we got source, app index, all the stuff we need. So what we'll do is we'll open up, I think we got the Figma file for it. Do 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 do. Not gonna lie, though, I definitely don't want to specialize in web development because I'm more interested in developing softwares. I feel like if I focus on web development, I'd be cooked. 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 The kids love to say cooked. Y'all be cooking. The kids be saying cooked. They said cooked. They said they gonna be cooked. We're gonna be cooked. Ugh. We're gonna be cooked. We're gonna be cooked, man. We're gonna be real cooked. We're gonna be cooked. Don't you call me Unc. Don't you call me Unc. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. Prior solo gang itu. Oh. Hold on. Oh, I was about to say that didn't look right. Okay, so here's the designs. Step 1. Your info. So we name an email address, phone number. Name, email address, phone number. Name, email address, phone number. Select plan. And then at the last step, we have to, okay. Come on, you can do it. Okay, got it. I'm working on React. So let me think. So it looks like I will need um hmm. Hmm. I think I'm ready. I had to do some thinking, man. I had to do some thinking. Somebody was like, "What's the plan?" The plan is to think. We gotta think. Ugh. What's up, bro? Huh? Thank you. How would I do that? Hmm. Shit, it's time for another break. I'm not even paying attention. How long have I been? Oh my god. Fucking up. Fucking up. Fucking up. Fucking up. Fucking up. Out there on my. Oh. Break it down. Fucking up. Fucking up. Out there on my. Oh. Break it down. Take it up. Fuck 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 it up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Where right after the restart, one of the athletes suddenly.
You say you want to know the problem with me is that I can't stay committed like you. I mean, how do you do it? I get bored, distracted, etc. Man, I can't study for shit. You want me to answer that? Are you still here? Let me know if you're still here, and I'll answer that. Prima, say here in the chat, and I'm gonna answer that for you. You want to know? You want to know? You really want to know, man? You want to know? You want to know what's a very superficial reason why I do all this? I want to have my dick sucked on the beach. I can't do that without money. I want my toes to be in the sand. Okay? I don't give a fuck. Okay? How is that going to happen if I'm broke? How is it going to happen if I stay fat? You think I want to run in the backyard and lift weights? No! But do I want to look sexy? Yes! Do I want to have money? Yes! Do I want to pay my fucking bills? Yes! God damn! Do I want to ball out? Yes! Do I want to drive a nice car? Hell yeah! Do I want to eat food that's good for me? Yes! Do I want to live a long, healthy life? Yes! God damn it. God damn it. I want to eat juicy steak. I want to eat avocados. I want to eat fresh fruits. I want to have fresh grains. Okay. I want to be able to go and get my teeth done if something is messing up with my jaw or my teeth or some shit. I want to be able to go get a haircut when I want to. I want to be able to do shit. God damn it. Damn. I don't have any motivation. I'm not committed. I don't know how to do it. You bitch. How dare you? Do you not want to ball out? Do you not want to stunt on these hoes? Do you not know, at least want to know what it feels like at least one time? Do you want to know what it feels like to ball out with your friends and go here and go there? You don't even have to ball out really, but you have friends that you know, I have friends that have been traveling all over the world. Can I go? No, because I'm broke. God damn. Lord, you're going to get to a point where you get to my age and your friends are going to start traveling. And are you going to be able to travel with them? So people try to make this shit complicated. Let me tell you something. It's nothing wrong with balling out. It's nothing wrong with wanting the superficial shit. Just be honest with yourself. Yeah, mastery. Yeah, I said that in my first video. That was a very emotional. Day Zero was a very emotional video, and I told the truth. But here's the other part of it. Nobody likes broke people. Damn it. Why do I stay consistent? How am I so committed? Bitch. I'm hungry. Shit costs money. God damn it. What's wrong with you? You don't get your ass up and go do some shit. Because if you don't do it, there's going to be an Indian guy named Kumar who's going to do it for half the price and bring his whole family over here, and they're going to do it. They will do it in a heartbeat, okay? Get that H-1B1, okay? Get the family over here, the arranged marriage, have the children, have it all set up. I'm telling you, they gonna do it if you don't motherfucking do it. My God. I'm not about to, you know what, I get asked about leak code every day, and I can't be mad if I don't have something on the channel that says don't ask me that shit. No, I don't do leak code. And people keep asking me about the back end. Shut up. God damn it. When are you gonna do? First it was when I was learning HTML and CSS. When are you gonna do JavaScript? Then when I do JavaScript, it's like, when are you gonna learn React? And now it's I'm learning React. It's like, when are you gonna learn back end? When are you gonna shut up? When are you gonna shut the hell up? God damn it. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Why do I stay committed? How do I... You think I'm motivated? I'm not motivated. I don't want to be broke. I'm done. Okay? It never ends. How did you learn how to code? Any tips? You can go look at all 128 videos and that will show you how I learned to code. There's no magical science behind it. We are deep into this coding age, okay? At this point, there has been, every course has been made, okay? Every ass has been slapped. Every tip has been sucked. Everything has been made for you. If you're still, and then there's AI. So if you are still asking, how did I learn how to code? Any tips? Let me tell you something. If you still asking that shit, I don't know what to tell you. You got a cell phone in your pocket. At the beginning of this journey, even sometimes when I'm in my bed, I'll look up random shit about React. Y'all crazy. How do I stay committed? I want to ball out. I want to drive a nice car. I want to get the tip licked on the balcony. God damn it. Tired of this shit. The fuck. That shit is not free. That shit costs money. All these random ass knuckleheads on the internet running around doing half-assed bullshit, making M's on M's on M's. And you think I'm about to sit here and not at least be happy? Come on now. Come on now. And you know what's so crazy? Once you start doing something, you begin to learn that hard work, the thing about working hard, once you do it enough, it becomes simple. The problem is that it's extremely difficult to start and stay consistent. Talk about why am I committed? Man, how do I stay committed? Broke. No money, no cash. Broke. Brokey. Got my. Why do you? It's like, that's like asking me, why do I work out in the backyard? Why do all 240 pounds of my black ass run around the backyard? Because I'm fat. Money is one thing, but to get the tip thoroughly licked and lickety splitted, I have to be sexy too. Okay? So that's incoming. Come on now. Be real. Be real with yourself. Be real with yourself. Come on now. How are you gonna make it happen? How are you gonna make it happen? Come on now. I know we can be real. Come on now. Be real. We ain't gotta lie. We know what it is. Okay? Come on now. There's a life you want to live. And you know what you got to do to get to it. You just watching me do it in real time. And what's crazy is that you know you should be doing it too. Some of this should be in the next GTA. It's hard to start and stay consistent because you have to kill your ego and realize you don't have what you want and you're going to have to work for it. That's fair. I can't get mad at that. I'm gonna just chill for the rest of the stream, and we gonna talk about shit because I didn't code it enough today. How much have I coded today? You're freaking lying. Only 3 hours and 50 minutes. There's no. Oh, that's almost 4 hours. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's more than I did most of the other days. Sometimes I don't do that much, and I'm at 58 hours. I started. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Okay, so let's talk about it. You know what really disappoints me? When he was alive, I never got to see him. And you know why I didn't get to see him? Because I was broke. I never got to see X perform, and I'll never be able to see it. I'll never be able to see it because he's passed away. That's what being broke does. That's what having no resources does. It strips it away. It doesn't allow you to go out and do the things you need to do. Not having resources. And resources comes in so many different forms. So, and let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell a story. When I deployed, before I deployed, I hooked one of my friends up. Her name, I'm not gonna say her name. Very beautiful girl. I hooked her up with one of my friends. I forget his name, Brandon or something. And this girl is beautiful. I mean, gorgeous. When I deployed, I got into the best shape of my life. And I remember I got on Skype with her at the time. I was talking to her or whatever, and out of nowhere, I just start seeing titties and cat. And I was like, girl, what you doing? Now, it's not about the nakedness. It's not about the nakedness. It's about the access, okay? It's about building a garden. And when you build that garden, the honeybees and the butterflies will come and try to see what's going on and shit. You know what I mean? So what you gonna build in your garden? What your garden gonna look like? Is it just gonna be like, oh, I'm sad. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh my god. What am I gonna do? And let's be very clear. Most of us ain't walking around with 12-inch meat destroyers. So you're gonna have to make up for that somehow. Yeah. So what you gonna do? And I don't care what your sexuality is, whether you're gay or straight, black, pink, purple, Armenian, Kenyan, Chinese, nice body, good job, resources. It lets you ball out. It lets you have fun. So what you gonna do? So what you gonna do? Y'all quiet in the chat now. So what y'all gonna do? Exactly. I love taking big old dumps. I don't talk about that enough on stream. But having a good shit, chef's kiss. Okay, especially when it's a big shit and it's a clean shit. Oh. What's up, Jacob? Nothing like it. So it's like, what friend do you want? I've been the fat friend. I've been the in shape friend. I've been the friend with money. I've been the friend that gets chosen. I've been the sideline, the side piece, the main piece. There's been a lot of things that have been happening. Okay. We're talking about why we do what we do. Day 128 is crazy. Man, this ain't shit. This not even, and you know what's crazy? This is not even my final form. I haven't even gone Super Saiyan yet. You don't understand. Crazy. This is nothing. Nothing. Because let's be fair. It's either I try or I die, right? It's do or die season. So that's why I code so much. And now, and I don't know, coding has stopped me from playing video games. Like, I can't even play video games like that anymore. I just can't. Like, this is my, I traded video games. I gave up video games to code. And now, because when I used to play video games, I used to be tired after I played video games, and it would depress me. It would send me, bro, if you'd be living in Africa, you know, you already said, I'm just from hunting for my breakfast. Oh, what did you hunt? What did you catch? That's facts. I haven't touched the game since starting the code. I haven't touched the game. I want to do other shit. I want to make arts and crafts and shit. I'm tired of playing video games. I'm tired of playing the virtual world like I've been doing my whole life. I'm trying to play real life now. Fuck these fucking games. I'm trying to play real life. And some of y'all are younger than 30. And so I feel like y'all all want to ball out. Y'all all want to look good. You all want to be in great shape. You all want to have money and nice car, nice place. Be able to help your family when you can. You all want that shit. Why we gotta pretend like that shit doesn't matter? Yeah, it's superficial, but it fucking matters. The real question is, like, if you had a daughter, would you want her to date somebody like you? If you were really honest with yourself. Compared to all the other guys out there, would you really want her to date you? Not date you specifically, but you know what I mean. Like somebody with the same setup as you currently. Love ain't enough. Love ain't enough. Love ain't enough. Love ain't enough. Let me smack the butt. I'm about to be 35. Started coding 10 years ago. I'm a full-time web developer now. Keep grinding. Thank you, sir. We just sitting here. I feel like I done coded enough today. So now we just talking about shit. The thing is, men need purpose. I think everybody needs purpose. It's not a man thing. Love is purpose. No. If love is purpose, then you're about to be in for a wild fucking ride. Unless you learn how to become your own supply of love, you better. Having kids is purpose. Having kids turns does a lot of things to people. Love might be your purpose. That is a weak motherfucker. If love is their purpose, they are deeply flawed. If love is the purpose, that's not enough. You're right. I do need to do a Gregorio. You are right. You are right. I think I should start a boot camp. Hold on. I have a class to go to on the 25th. And then I have a class that starts in May or June, something like that. But it's okay. I understand what you're saying. Gregorio. Love is commitment, and you can't be committed to nobody first without knowing your purpose in life. Nah, you can be committed to somebody and be confused as fuck. They got a lot of people like that. There's something that we missing in this conversation, and I'm trying to figure it out. Pig Venus, I'm about to ban you from this channel because that's just a dumbass name. Why would you do that on the internet, dummy? I can't stand shit like that. The fact that we need both. The goal should be to. The goal. That makes me mad. There's kids on the internet. I suck at chess. But let's be serious, man. Like, y'all talking about staying committed. Don't you wanna? I don't play any video games right now. They don't interest me. I was looking at Marathon, but I was just watching gameplay. Like, video games don't interest me. Every time I play a video game, I go, like, afterwards I just sit there and I'm like, man, I just wasted like all this time playing a game that isn't rewarding at all. I can't do it anymore. I can't do that shit. I cannot do that shit. Do I read the Bible? No, I haven't read the Bible in a while. I feel you, no interesting games to play. You're right. There's no interesting games to play, but there are games to play, and there are some interesting ones. The problem is that number one, they don't respect your time. Number two, they're hyper addictive, like fucking cocaine mixed with sugar going up your nostrils or some shit. And it's like, what do you get after you're finished? What do you get after you're finished? Nothing. Nothing. You get nothing. What you gonna do? Open up your phone, go to the hub? They cook your attention span. Video games do cook your attention span. So do watching shorts. Watching shorts and video games destroy your attention span. I watch anime sometimes. A severe depression? You need to stay committed to accomplishing your dreams. Time is running out day by day. We are only getting older. Depends on the game. That said, I wouldn't mind a night of some good blow. What you mean blow? What does that mean? What is that? What is that code for? I'm no judgment. I just want to know. Oh, which anime? Jujutsu Kaisen. I watched some Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm not caught up on any anime right now, but I do love isekai sometimes. Like the isekais where it's like a video game. Where it is a isekais in here, you know what I mean. If you don't play games, I highly recommend swapping over to Linux. I've talked about this before because people. I was not talking. Oh, I was saying I was comparing. So I've never done that. Well, what I'm what what I'm saying is that yeah, it's practically GG. Yeah, I GG'd myself just now. What's the difference between games? I wish so badly I could use Arc on my. Let me tell you something. I don't care about the operating system. What I care, what I care about, what I care about is what can help me learn or whatever I want to use. You know, like Windows does the job, man. It gets the job done. I use the Odin project to learn Git. That's cool. Maybe one day I'll use Linux, but for right now, Windows is fine with me. What's been my favorite thing about React so far? I don't have to go in and select elements and keep track of a whole bunch of stupid shit. I can think of the bigger picture. I can think of the bigger picture and how those components interact with each other and how data is moving around. Linux is used for pretty much every server ever, so if you plan on developing / deploying backends for your web development, learning Linux is a must, to be honest. That's fair, but when the day comes, I'll use Linux. It's like, do I even want to explain why I'm not using Linux? No, I don't feel like fucking explaining that shit. I'm not using Linux. I wish it's a common trope that Linux users are losers. Really? But I'm saying the whole point of this was, today. Vinny the Legend said, "Loser here." Arc, by the way. Ben, by the way. I'm pretty sure one day I'm gonna use these tools and I'm gonna be like, I can put Arc, I can put Vim and all that stuff on my ThinkPad, right? I got a laptop over there that I never use. It's a T480, the ThinkPad T480 or whatever. Can I put it on that? I do 50-10 split on Pomodoro. That's how long are your study sections? For sure. Well then well then maybe one stream I'll just say installing Linux on this thing because I do need to set this thing up. Yeah, I did a lot of research before I bought that. I don't know why I don't know why I don't use that thing. I should use it. How do you manage to be so consistent? I'm broke. I need the money. I want to ball out. 50-10, I do 50-10s when I do study. So 50 minutes on, 10 minutes off, 50 minutes on, 10 minutes off. And I take breaks as needed. And I do try to drink coffee before I study because I take a SSRI and sometimes it makes me tired. I just set up my ThinkPad with Ubuntu. Was a relatively easy process for that distro. Yeah, not gonna lie, being lazy is a luxury in a way. It is. But yeah, man. That's how I stay consistent. Choose on my bed. I want to ball out. Don't y'all want to ball out too? Don't y'all want to have fun? Don't you want to have money? Adderall? Man, I was on Vyvanse. I got so much done with Vyvanse. Can you also always dual boot Windows and Linux to test it out and see if you like it? But why? Am I still going to clickety clack? Am I still going to be using a mouse and a keyboard? What made you want to do web dev? Like, why do you continue on web dev versus other fields in CS? I don't know if you have answered this before. I like designing websites. It's fun to me. I like that shit. I like seeing that shit on the screen. Makes my jimmies jingle. What is WSL? What is WSL? See, I'm not trying to do all that shit. I'm not trying to do all that shit right now. I don't need all that. I'm on Windows. Can't you tell? With no subsystem for Linux. I don't need all that shit. Why I need all that shit when I can just use Windows? Why do I need all that? Why do I need all that when you know what's gonna happen? Let me tell you what's gonna happen. I'm gonna install Linux and I'm gonna open VS Code and I'm gonna have all of this looking the same way, but just on Linux. But then I'll be able to say, oh, I use Linux. I'm telling you, that's what's gonna happen. I already know what's gonna happen. I'm going to install Linux. Let's say if I install Linux on this machine right here, and then I'll have it set up just like this. Just like this. You'll see the same thing, but then I'll be like, oh, I'm using Linux. And then somebody's gonna say, well, use Vim or something, or whatever the next thing is. It's never ending. No. I'm not gonna brag about it. I get to brag about it. I love gardening. Oh my God. I'm a white woman when it comes to gardening. Oh my God. I love that shit. Sudo app update go brrr. Linux is great if you have a Chromebook. Why can't I use Windows and be happy? Why can't y'all let me be me? Leave that man alone. He is gone from this planet. I wonder what it'd be like if he was still alive. You're already balling out a little bit, Roja. Just you know. You're in ball out territory. I code using Linux on my Chromebook. I wish I could use Windows. Wasn't that dude was crazy racist? I mean, at this point, who isn't? I mean, for some people, being racist is like drinking water. So it's like, especially when you hear about historic figures and you find out that some of those people was racist, it's like, oh, okay, whatever. The dude who created Temple OS, he was schizophrenic. I don't have favorite plants. I just like ones that look nice and smell nice. Just like I don't have a favorite color. That's a little bit you can know about me. I don't have no favorite color. I have no favorite food. I don't have a favorite book, a favorite show, a favorite anime, a favorite anything. Can't change someone who doesn't want to change. He was diagnosed with schizophrenia. Yeah. Divine intellect. No fave color is wild. Is that how y'all spell color in Canada? That's that UK color. COLOUR. So you are indecisive. No, I'm not indecisive. Why I gotta pick one? Why do I have to pick one? Why out of all of them I gotta pick one? Why? Why can't it be a gradient? Well, I gotta pick one. What if instead of the color, I like the feeling? What if instead of the color, I like the feeling that the colors invoke? And that's what I'm drawn to. Like when certain blues cascade into oranges and stuff. Like this right here. Look at all this. I don't vaporwave, is that like deep purple, like blues, like I don't know about that. Like neon-esque. So like why would I pick one color when I can look at all of these things? Look at this. Look at all this beauty. Why I gotta pick one color? Look at that. Beautiful. Treated you. Oh, hold on. Whoa, you saw that? Did y'all see that? Oh, this is trippy. Look at this. And I gotta pick one color? I'm not picking one color. Y'all pick one color. Yeah. This shit is crazy. I gotta pick one color. The answer is blue. That's funny. The answer is blue. All the colors. Yellow is a nice color, and it goes really well with dark skin. It goes really well with dark skin. So, as y'all know, some of y'all know that I'm on my sexy journey. So, I've been thinking about getting tattoos. I only have one tattoo. No. Hold up. This is close to what I want, but hold on. We're getting close. This one right here. It's in my handwriting. It says focus on yourself. I got that when I was like, damn. That was years ago. That was when I was living in Kentucky. Ooh, those were dark days. Oh, exactly. Oh, yes. I'm gonna lose this weight. I'm gonna get tatted because that's what I want to do. I always wanted a whole bunch of tattoos. Hold on, where is it? It's a type of tattoo that you usually see Hispanic people get. It's like a it's like a it's not gothic. It's not gothic tattoo. It's like a script. It's like a script tattoo. See, here's you see how it says Southside right here? That's close to the script. What is that called though? I think I might get a code related tattoo. Okay, yeah, here we go. Something, yeah, we're getting into it. I don't know what this is called, but I like it. But the thing is, actually, no, I think it'll work on my skin tone. Because I want to get something bold, because if you get something like this, it begins to fade away. Document.get element by ID across the chest? Never. What would I get tattooed? If there had to be something code related, what would I get tattooed? It'll probably be a switch statement. With different cases. It'll be a switch statement. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, see that? That's beautiful. But I don't know if I would. I think I'm black enough. I don't need to get a blacked out tattoo. Girls love CSS tattoos. Is coding tat sexy? I don't know. I want to get tattoos that mean something to me. So I don't know if I might get a coding tattoo. Oh, wow, that's nice. Carried away. This is nice. I guess that's okay. Man, I'm so glad when I was in the Air Force I didn't get like one of those Air Force tattoos. Jesus. Son of God. That's cool. Fear God tattoos make me feel weird. I'm gonna have to find one and then I'll show you. Sometimes it's like a shield or something. I don't know. I don't know what this means in Spanish. Oh, ooh. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Very fresh. Very nice. Does it say Angel? And Andres. Villa? Oh, that's nice too. Oh my God. These are nice. These are nice. Get a tat of Tom Cruise's face. Okay, so that's the physique I want. I think that'll be something. I think I can get this year. This is all I want. I don't want nothing crazy. Just this. If I had the cash money, I would do something like that. No. They don't always have to be gang tattoos. This one says resilience. I don't think resilience means is a, you know, it just says resilience. That is a, this is beautiful. I don't know what the 90 means. I think he was born in 1990. We're looking at tattoos. We were talking about staying committed and motivated, and then we started talking about balling out, and then we started talking about why we stay committed, and then we started talking about money. Just get a tat of Brad Pitt from Fight Club on your chest and abdomen. Somebody has that. This is not bad, but I wouldn't, no. I would want to get something like this. Either way. You're my members. I used to want to get this type of thing. Isn't tattoos not allowed religious wise? I don't care. As far as I'm concerned, do you think they'll have the same religions 3,000 years in the future? Oh, I said something wild to my aunt today. Y'all want to know what I said? It was religious. Y'all want to know what I said? I said that Jesus is a black woman and that Mary was not a woman but a man. Just think about it. Like, here's the thing. It's immaculate conception, right? But you could always argue. Think about it. But you could always argue that Mary did something with somebody else or did something with Joseph, and that's how the baby happened. But I think it would be so wild if Mary, she said, no, she went back to doing what she was doing. Nobody usually says wild shit or thinks about shit like that. But I'm just thinking, like, wouldn't it be crazy? Like, it's truly godlike if a man could have a child and then that child be a woman and that woman be the savior, and then instead of Jesus marrying Mary Magdalene, it'll be Jesus as a woman marrying another woman and those two women have children. Now that would be crazy. That's when you really know that's on some different type stuff. At least that's how I think about it. Somebody is calling the authorities on me right now, I'm sure. I'm just saying, man. I mean, wouldn't that be crazy? Think about it. You know what contrapposto pose is? Contrapposto? Contrapposto is a sculptural painting technique where a figure stands with most weight on one leg engaged, creating No, hold on. Mary and Jesus. Okay. I forget what it's called. But this right here, you see how big Jesus is? You see how big Mary is? Right? So this is called something in sculpture, in art. I forget what it's called, but Mary is bigger than Jesus and carrying him, and that she's not gonna be bigger than Jesus. But I'm just saying, man, like, wouldn't that be crazy if Mary was a man? If Mary, man, let me stop before I get banned or like destroyed or somebody come into my house and stuff. I'm just saying. Let's just think outside the box. No, Joseph was a man. This was immaculate conception. No, Jesus wasn't gay. If you really think about it, Jesus wasn't a man or a woman, but a spirit. Immaculate conception, man. I'm just saying. If Jesus was a black woman, people wouldn't know how to act. People already think Jesus is a black man or a brown skinned man, and people can't even deal with that. Imagine if Jesus was a woman. They would lose their collective shit. What's up, Z-Mac? We're just chilling, dude. We're chilling talking about random stuff. Somebody's trying to probably call the police on me because I just said some wild shit on the internet. I said Jesus might be a woman. I'm just saying. I don't think it's even a bad thing. Jesus was probably brown. Some of his disciples were probably of different nationalities or different sexes. Listen, let me tell you something about surveillance. They have been watching for a long time. Not that group specifically, but just people in general. There's some people think a VPN can really hide this shit. Nothing wrong with it, but given the context of everything, he probably wasn't white. I mean, I don't care about his color necessarily. Because you got to understand. So, let me see. So, here's the Buddha in China images. Paintings. The Buddha in China paintings. In China, this is what the Buddha looks like. You see that? Y'all see that? This is what the Buddha looks like in China. Look at him. Very Chinese. Very Chinese. This is what the Buddha looks like. In India. Look at that. Longer ears, you know, we got the long ears. But look at that. This picture is obviously Chinese. Chinese person. Obviously Indian, fair-skinned Indian. So when different places get different when they get the religion, they end up making their gods in the image of themselves. So, of course it's obviously Chinese, because if he looked like me, we would say he was obviously black. Come on now. Come on now. Buddha was Nepali. Be such an NPC. Your data means nothing to no one. Anyway. Let me ask Gemini. Let's ask Gemini some questions. Gemini. I need... Tell me how the YouTuber... Oh, I call myself a YouTuber. How the YouTube channel at Kristen Codes stays so consistent. How does he do it? He's at day 128 of his coding journey. That's how you spell journey? Bam. I know you didn't just ask me how satisfied I am with this conversation. Get the fuck out of my face. All right. The no nonsense. In his words, consistency comes from having a clear vision. Okay, I want to let y'all know that Gemini. Any news with the job apps? No, Mimu. No. You want to? Let's check my LinkedIn. Checking my LinkedIn. Checking my LinkedIn. Dry as hell. It said because I'm unemployed. Whatever. Military grade discipline. There's a lot of people in the military who are lazy. What's up, Davey? Prop Day. The AI says, okay, so yeah, anyway. Go ask AI. Ask Gemini, because Gemini has access to all that Google data and shit. It has access to the transcripts, too. All right. So what should we talk about? It is 1:26 a.m. What do y'all want to talk about? The David Coggins of coding. I would have to actually do something really incredible to do that. We will not be talking about the US-Iran war. I don't feel like talking about that shit. That shit is depressing. That shit is depressing. Oh, well, I'll talk about a lot of other things, though. I will not talk about the universe. Okay, so what about the universe? Philosophy? Well, what about it? That's a nice tattoo right here. Of course, Corey in the house. Talk about black holes. Don't stick your dangling in them. Do I think the Big Bang really happened? I don't think we get a full picture when you can't see most of the universe from where we are. There's only so much we know. Philosophy. Bitcoin. I don't know nothing about Bitcoin. I think we live in a firmament. Isn't it in Norse mythology? The ice wall firmament shit. Yo, bro, it's Friday and you're coding. What the fuck, bro? You should be getting that kitten. I should be getting that kitten. There's so much y'all don't know about me. I should be getting that kitten. Kitten? Man. Kitten. Kitten? Young cat? Youth? What's wrong with you? Kitten? Lord. Oh, God. You see? Caught up. Got me tripping now. Caught up. I'm losing control. Playing time is basically the frame rate of the simulation. It's one of the strongest hints that our reality is digital at its core. Either way, you nerd for coding. I have no other things to do what I'm supposed to do. I hate cats. I'm more of a dog guy. Gay. My sensitive ears and eyes can't handle this. So you swing that way? I swing? Where do I swing? Where do I swing? Where, dogs are not gay? I mean, some of them are. They don't give a damn. Dogs don't care. Dogs don't give a damn. That's why they're man's best friend. Chihuahuas are probably gay. Nah, Chihuahuas are too fucking evil to be gay. Whoa, whoa, whoa now. Dogs can definitely be gay as fuck. Nothing wrong with Chihuahuas. Nothing wrong with Chihuahuas. I like them. I like Chihuahuas. I'll never have one though. I don't like that mean shit. I like a nice friendly dog. Malachi is really nice and friendly. He barks at other people. He doesn't bark at me. Stereotyping Chihuahua is crazy. People stereotype me all the time. Ooh. I'm pretty sure dogs like Chihuahuas and pugs are built like that because of years of inbreeding, their genetic failure, sadly. 128 days in a row is amazing. Do you have a specific goal in mind where you plan to stop? We don't stop. We can't stop. We won't stop. Can't stop. We won't stop. Can't stop. We won't stop. We can't stop. We won't stop. Hey. Ooh. Ooh, I like how these boxes are. Oh, that's nice. That's different. See? Oh, yeah. Ooh, why? Ooh, but nice. Yeah. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah. Yeah. I'm liking that. Hell yeah. Give us something different. I'm tired of seeing regular square ass boxes. He has a thing where he believes in curving the okay. That's his thing. He believes in curving the box, which is nice. I like that. Oh, he also believes yeah, buddy. Yeah, he likes a little dip in his yeah, he liked a little dip in his chip. Cool design, but that looks miserable to actually code though. Is there Pookie and Ray Ray nearby? Lightweight. Lightweight. This is nice. Oh man. I like that. Oh yeah. What is this? X on a dashboard. Why is it? I mean, it looks. I can barely see the dashboard. Okay. Okay, so number one, what I don't like. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Maybe I can see the dashboard somewhere else. I don't like this. This looks very performative. And now I see the problem with certain UI and UX designers. It looks pretty, yeah, it looks pretty, whatever. But like, bro, I just want to see it work. I don't need to see you move everything. I don't need to see all that shit. That's UI, not UX. Whatever. How can you be hood and corporate at the same time? Easy. The other one looks more original. Hold on, let's go back. Dashboard. Are we in new and noteworthy or are we in popular? We're in popular. What is this? Checkbox. The data-driven dashboard is a masterclass in functional design, blending clarity with aesthetics. Let's discuss your... No. That's all that was? Ooh, a map. I need more than this. That's cool. Like, you kind of see stats. I think people who like basketball, like, they like to see the stats and stuff. You are? I didn't know. What, are you doing gummies, Roja? He does look fake. He does look fake. I think, yeah, it is fake. Usually basketball play, especially this bicep, doesn't, looks kind of different. That and basketball players don't look like this. They have slimmer builds. He likes to do this and put this. I am okay with this. This gave me a great idea. I don't know what the backdrop filter is. Oh, the glass, it does glass morphism and stuff. I'm okay with it. I don't care. I've never done a glass morphism thing, but I want to. I want to do some glass morphism stuff one day. Just because people like it and it'll make me look all like I'm important and stuff. I'm not freelancing. Uh, that yeah, I like this. This is cool. I like this. I really do. I like this. I like this. I like this. This is nice. I feel like, you know what? Actually, I'm okay with there being things over here because if this was missing, it would feel like there's not enough. Like there's weird stuff. It feel like it's not enough. Okay, I like this. There's performance drawbacks to that filter. Oh no. Why don't we type in glass morphism? Alright. Boring. Boring. Hmm. What's up, Cyberbad? No. 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 Ooh. Oh, I like this. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, you're an hour behind, Bite Blast. Bite Blast, are you... You better not be who I think you are. Because they had somebody else come up in here with that same name. Stop playing with it. Stop playing with it. Oh, thank you, Cybrad. Is there a common thing between the ones you like and dislike? I just like the design to actually feel like it's something I could use and not just something that looks pretty. I don't know about all this right here. It would be cool if it was a bar and then the bar. I don't know. I'm tired of shit that looks like this. I mean, it looks nice though. I'm so tired of shit that looks like this. This is alright. See, I want to see stuff that looks different because we see all the same UI all the time. And some of those UIs don't even like, it feels like they don't give any identity to whatever you're using. No. I don't know about this. Like, how's that going? Oh, I don't know. Uh, I mean, it's nice. It's nice. It's nice. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's nice. I like the curved edges on the video. I like that. I should come. I should try to code one of these. Like, we should find a design on Dribble or something and just code it together. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what? Since we're here, let's do something that hopefully won't make my computer explode. Okay, so what do y'all think? Let's come up with a let's come up with a y'all ever use Stitch? All right. So what native mobile app shall we design? Hmm. Can upload that? So when you push, so I'm entering my granddaddy project um into Stitch to see if it'll create a interface for me. It's taking a while. Yeah, it is pretty good, isn't it? This is going to be for my granddaddy project. It's crazy. While it's doing that, let me look at other things. 'Cause there might be other... Oh my god, this is beautiful. But it's too... I'll check it out. I'm working on the UI for the Granddaddy project. Well, letting AI work on it. What's up, John Wick? What's up, Polly Wally? So some of y'all are wondering what I'm doing. I have a while ago I started writing Did I put base core in there? Yeah, base core. Yeah, all of it's there. So I made this a while ago because this was going to be my first big portfolio project. So I gave Stitch the files and now I want it to, let's just, oh, let's, oh. Oh, that's hideous. All right, bye. Have a good one. What's up? What's up, Vixie's cool? Hmm. It's all right. It's giving me at least a close picture of what things could look like. If I'm the smartest person you know, I'm very concerned about what you're doing in your life. Uh, Oh, that's not too bad. You're. Did y'all just see that? Did y'all? It's responsive. It's not perfect, but it's responsive. I don't know if we can say that it's like Figma. It's called Stitch. Oh. Let me think. Does this need to be moved over here? Yeah. This is what is, yeah. I was like, let me use my time wisely. And look, it's responsive. That's cool. Oh, is that Seth? What's up, Seth? Seth, I turned in my weather app for Code the Dream. So now I have to join a session on the 25th, an info session. What site are you going to be working on? I hope so. How do I feel about that profile? Let's look up customer profile. I don't fit. Oh, okay. I'm doing the practicum with Code the Dream. We will be building an app in a team of the practicum. Oh, yeah. What code? What app will y'all be building? Do I want the dashboard? Do I want a typical dashboard where it has everything up here? That's so typical and so boring. All dashboards look like that. They always have all this stuff to the left. That's boring. I wanted to have more space. You see how I hate this. And then oh, okay. Hopefully I can just take it after I do React and Node, because I don't think I need to do the intro to programming, right? But let me understand something, Seth. Are you still Are you still in Code the Dream, or like I'm confused. Are you an actual software engineer, or are you like what's you finished Code the Dream and now you're just doing the practicum and you were a mentor in it? But you haven't actually like done software engineering professionally yet, right? Mm, mm, mm. Oh, that is still ugly. I haven't tried 3JS yet. I think you should make your own dashboard. I'm gonna make my own dashboard with the help of Stitch. How you like a damn apples? How you like a damn apples? The hell is all of this over here? It's putting stuff way away. That's not bad. I don't like this design though. I didn't see this down here. It's putting things in different places. I don't like that. See, it's just, I didn't even see that down there. It's like the more I prompt, the worse it gets. That's still horrible. My God. This was the closest it got to being right. AI is great, but sometimes we need to put the work in. That's what I was thinking. That's why I shook my head. I was like, it's like, man, shut up. Shut the hell up. I was just thinking about like what you were talking about earlier. Because sometimes I feel like the president hears what people say and he's just like, I don't give a fuck. I feel like that's how it feels a lot of the times. Like when some people say shit, I'm just like, shut up. Shut the hell up. Like, man. Like, man, like, shut up. I think this is a good foundation to jump off of, though. There's a lot of work that needs to be done, but it's all right. I do not like the way it looks, though. Man, it's taking a long time to generate this. They won't ever be satisfied. They'll always be like, more, 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 more. There's problems, but it's workable. Now I just have to code that line. There's some things I would change. That's not bad. Nice logo. It does kind of look AI generated, doesn't it? I'm gonna have to fix it up. I am gonna have to fix it up a lot. but it's a good start. I am gonna have to fix it. I think this was a good AI session. Anyway, man, make sure y'all like and subscribe. I'm about to go to sleep. I'm tired. I'm tired. I want to go to sleep. I want to watch video games and go to sleep. So tomorrow, well today, when we come back, we will start working on, we'll start working on the multi-step form. We're getting to the big granddaddy project. We're getting there slowly but surely. It's coming. This was a huge step in the right direction. It's like this tool came out at the right time. I didn't even know about this until I saw the article, the news article. Yep. All right, Ali, Roha, everybody else. I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good one. All right, bye.